Okay, I'm not convinced this is even working right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. You should never vertical stream, also ping in Discord. Son of a bitch! Okay, hold on. I had other things I was worried about. Hello YouTube chat. Hello everyone. Hi. Hi Twitch. Hi everyone. I'm not convinced I'm even doing it. Ah! Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna ping that and just call it a day. Yeah. Okay. Ready for more nodes without Faust? This has been the worst freaking Canto of my life. All right. W Limbus, what's up, Faust? By the way, your Vespa reaction was awesome. My Vespa reaction. Oh, the fucking, oh my God. It took me a second. I'm still like not even. Okay. Hello. What's up, Uncle? What's up, Dragon Killer? How you doing? Also, hi guys. Hello. I did try to do this a second ago. It took me a second. I was like, who the heck is Vespa? But it took me a second to realize what was being said. He beat Sora. Yeah, beat Sora. Yeah. I mean, shit, Sora beat the shit out of me for real, but we ain't gonna talk about that, all right? Are you on your phone playing Limbus? No, I'm not on my phone playing Limbus. I'm on my computer playing Limbus. But Goblin, hello. Shadows, hello. Freaking hello. Termites, what's going on? How are you? Again, I said hi, but hello again, Dragon Killer. Ari, what's going on? Freaking Xanda, how you doing? Hello. Wuthering Peak, what up? Chancellor, how's it going over there? Ian, I see you over there too. Rod, you talking shit. Frame one, let's freaking go. Will in the chat, hey. Let me see here. Why is my guy streaming two things? Sup, Unc, how are you doing? You know what's crazy? I am streaming two things and I am doing vertical and I don't see my, hold on. I can't see my vertical chat. I have no vertical chat happening like at all right now. This is cooked. This is actually freaking cooked. But it shows that the red gaze would never, what we doing, bro? Bro, I don't even know, bro. It looks like the chat, it looks like the viewership and the chats are the same though. That's okay. I hit the wrong button. How have you done this? I don't know. I don't know. You know what's funny too? You know what's hilarious? You know what's freaking hilarious? Is that like, oh wait, no, it is working. Okay, no, it is working. Okay. Yes, we are doing vertical. Okay. And then if I like go over to like, I don't know, let's just do like this right now, just to see the screens. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Okay. See, okay. Yeah. And then I got the chats all over. Okay. I didn't know what to put down below. You would have to do a pop out chat. Yeah. Wow. Second stream. You are being too good. Hi, Unc. Why are we so vertical? Oh, fuck. I can't see you guys. Okay. I got it. YouTube vertical chat. And then we have to do pop out here. I was really hoping that YouTube would just merge the damn chats. Boom. And then boom. All right. Oh my God. This is so goofy. This is so freaking goofy. Okay. So now this is how my OBS looks. I got a chat right here. I got a chat in the middle. I got a chat right here. I'm ready to go, guys. I'm all ADHD'd up, chat. Let's go. Let's rip this shit, guys. I'm ready to go, man. I'm looking like a freaking crazy ass iPad kid. So we have my actual stream right here. We got the vertical stream right here. We got the regular stream right here. No, this is not the regular stream. This is the regular stream right here. This is the vertical stream right here, and this is the Twitch stream right here. Let's go. That would name the stream vertical for people who won't get confused. Why does it look like what I say every like, I don't know. Yeah. You know what you need? More monitors. Shadows. I am so convinced you're so right about that. Pull up a video of jangling keys because you clearly need extra dopamine. Oh my god, yeah. Clearly. Freaking clearly. Yeah, so I can't do this. There's another way to do this, and I thought I was like beating the system. No, I didn't. I in fact did not beat the system. It's weird because this is supposed to be like in the freaking, how'd you do this? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see here. System unbeaten, day ruin. Yeah. But no, freaking YouTube unlocked vertical live streaming, and I just don't think this is what they intended. I thought I was supposed to be like in the like feed, but like all I ended up doing was just making a whole other freaking live stream, and then I copied that URL into the actual vertical output that I have from the Ada multi-stream plugin, and then I'm running 2 streams off of that, but I'm running my dual stream off of Meld. But also Udku High. I'm not a fake fan, bro. I already said happy birthday to Faust like forever ago. Actually, someone told me it was Faust's birthday like forever ago. Someone was like, oh my god, it's Faust's birthday. Like, oh no shit, that's crazy. So again, if today is still the day, happy birthday Faust, okay? Because yeah, like happy birthday Goat Faust. You know what? I like that. I like that a lot, actually. You know what? Let's pin that. But I do this to challenge myself as a streamer, Udku. I do this to challenge myself as a streamer. Yes, it does, Drago. W Dragon Killer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Evil stream. You're evil, Ari. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? Okay. Okay. Now that I'm freaking, I don't know. This is too much. It's not too much. I can do this. I can do this, but this is not effective. I can do this. It is just not effective. Reading an evil since you died to Ren and Albie. Dude, that was hard, bro. The way that I was doing it was hard. Everyone's like, look, I did it. Look, I did it. And then nobody beat it the way that I did. They probably beat it the way you're supposed to, which is take the dude out and then take out the clanker. I took out the clanker and I didn't block and I didn't defend. And I went from there. This is the test run. This is most certainly a test run, yes. Amazing turn 38 strategy. I probably could have did it a little bit quicker, but I was convinced that I wasn't going to be able to do it for a while, so, you know, there was that. Unc, you're headstrong, and that's a good thing, and we love you for that. And there's a but. There's a but. When somebody puts but right after their thing, you can just erase everything they said before that. Okay? Like everything. Like all of it's just gone. So I'll null that out. And all he said was, that took way too long. Sorry, didn't know I was being quizzed, you know? Conjures so much negative energy, she low-key turned evil. Yeah. Is there for you to combine all your chats in OBS like how it is on stream? As of right now, no. As of right now, no. Now, what I did was I downloaded the ADEM plugin to give me the ability to to freaking multi-stream and do the vertical thing. There is another thing I can download to make it like the plugin just does the multi-stream altogether. I would have to stop using Meld, and then I would then have to like it'd probably be easier to multi-stream that way though. I'm so confused because I was under the impression that this was gonna be like in the shorts feed. I don't even know how I thought this was gonna. I don't know. What's up, Tris? Welcome to the vertical streams. You know what, Xander, you're right. Xander, the longer this goes on, you're 100% right. Why are we in the vertical? It is in the live shorts feed. Oh, it is? Look at your phone. I guess I'm gonna go to YouTube real quick. I don't even know how I would. Anthony making his YouTube mod 2 chats. I mean, you guys are just so nice and care about me so much, you know? Is it? Oh, shorts. I guess I can't like. Am I? Oh. I guess it. No, because that's just. This is just my one stream, bro. I'm so confused. How's the YouTube chat going though? If I can remember, this stuff still happens, still canon in the lore. That's why you should add vertical to your title. Yeah, I'm about to do that right now. Man, what a test run. Am I right? What a freaking test run. Okay, I've updated to live vertical. Back to the horizon. Wait. Spent 5 minutes on the joke and didn't even read it. Wow. My entire freaking stream is falling apart in front of me and I can't understand what's happening on my end as far as the entire thing that I've spent all day on. But Will's joke has to get read. I have to drop what I'm doing right now. If I don't read Will's joke, he's gonna be so sad again. Let me see here. I'm going to your vertical stream on your phone. You should be able to swipe down. All right, hold on. Okay. View channel. What the? Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. I somehow got the notification for both streams. I am streaming twice though. I don't get this. Oh my gosh. The older one is vertical. Yeah, but like literally on my phone, I only have the one. I only have the one on my actual screen. I got here by scrolling. You should have two. Are we cooked, chat? Also, thanks for liking my stream, guys. Are you number one in engagement? Why do you care about Twitch side? All right, let me see here. All right, let me see. Anth, you're not drinking enough water and you're not eating enough chicken and you don't touch enough grass, but we love you all the same. Thanks. Yo, Anthony in chat, I'll be leaving a lurk. Sounds good, Noodle. Thank you so much. Showing lurk from the love. Spent 5 minutes on that joke. Oh, I can make jokes because I know you'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Can't believe you beat Node 31 in 7 seconds. Wow, how'd you know? Join my union. We aren't a cult, I promise. That is the most culty thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Brother. All right. Give me like 2 more seconds, guys, and then I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe I should just trust you guys. Go to your live tab on your channel. Go on my live. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I see it now. I see it on my, okay. And it's weird. Is this a short? Yes. There's 2. Yes. Okay. Man, my class starting soon. How I'm so lucky. But good luck in class, though. Good luck in class. I appreciate you for trying to be here. Okay. 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 Hi, new subscriber from Brazil. Hello, new subscriber from Brazil. Thanks for popping in here. Appreciate you. 1, 2, done. What do you mean done, Shadows? Oh, you said give me a 2. Okay. Shadows. I am in a vulnerable spot right now. I am in a vulnerable spot, and he goes, oh, 1, 2, done. This guy. What y'all feel about the, oh my gosh, we're not talking about the files. At this point, we slide by every boss, ready for our monthly single node. We did 7 nodes. Vertical means people will find you on shorts. Yeah, but does it look ugly though? Like, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. I just don't know how clean it looks is all. I was hoping this would look a little bit cleaner. But I'm still a little wet behind the ears over there. Yes, it looks terrible, Lamau. Can I eat your vertical stream? Sure. You want me to, so if you want the engagement, go for it, but it definitely looks ass. God punishes people out whenever he does more than 3 nodes. That's not true. No offense, of course. It looks good. You just need to fix your canvas space. So my thinking with the canvas space was I can make this bigger and then we can just do it like this. But like, I don't know. It's just, I feel like I'm too big now. Like I'm too smack in the middle and just kind of like, but if I like crop it, and then I don't even know where the chat is below me. I have no idea where that is. That looks better, actually. This is way... You are too close to my face right now. You are too close to my face on the vertical. Nah, I like that, actually. Will, you're on Twitch. Nothing's changed for you. Oh, he's a menace. Oh, he's a menace. All right. See, my stream's over. Oh, my gosh. Become wide? Is that a fat joke? Okay. Well, I mean, if this looks better, I mean, I guess we'll run it, but gosh, what do you mean, Unc? What do you mean? What do I mean? You're on a regular stream. Chat's in a perfect place. Doesn't chat like come up? Am I tripping? What happens when you full screen the shit and then chat starts moving though? That's gonna start covering up the chat that I have on screen now though, right? You're on both? Oh, no kidding. I thought you were trolling me, bro. I was like, this mother... Okay. Dude, chill. Don't worry about it. You don't worry about it. I'm not. Okay. All right. Fine. It's fine. I don't care. I don't even care. I'm so unfazed. It covers the chat regardless. So then should I not have the multi-chat like on the screen? Should I just get rid of it entirely? Like, I'm going to keep doing this. I just want to kind of iron out some of the kinks here, and then we're gonna just go from there. I would keep it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave it right there then. Okay. I've been meaning to ask, what happened to your Celsius promotion? Is Red Bull giving you a bigger check? No. So at some point, I took a good hard look in the mirror and was like, dog, I'm pounding 200 milligrams of caffeine per can, and I'm having multiple cans a day. And I wanted to kind of like lower my caffeine intake a little bit. So the Red Bulls have like 100, the smaller ones have like 60. And I'm like, oh, that's way better. And I just kind of grew accustomed to the taste of it too. And Celsius just, they want nothing to do with me, bro. Just because I'm not a bodybuilder doesn't mean I can't get a promotion. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, I've been on Team Red Bull though. I mean, I've always loved Red Bull, but like now that like I really have a freaking feel for the sugar-free stuff, oh my god, I'm never going back. I am Team Red Bull until the day I die. Move chat to your forehead. It's like all I'm doing is thinking about you, chat. You're always on my mind. That's so weird. Question: if your boss pays you according to however much he feels like paying you, is that called a vibe check? Oh, you kind of cooked on that. I ain't gonna lie to you. You kind of cooked on that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Benjamin, something allows this man to understand the YouTube Shorts format, and my life is yours. Because if I'm not chatting, I can see the multi-chat. Okay. Nightbot is now duplicated. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, this is good. This is good. I think what's gonna happen, okay. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, guys. I'm freaking cooking. I think I'm freaking cooking. I'm gonna keep doing this. I think live vertical, Xander, you're an actual god. Like I said, Xander, when you hit, bro. When you hit, bro. And then what's gonna happen is when the stream is over, I'm just gonna unlist the stream so you just, you know, never see it. It just goes away and then everything looks clean again. Everything just looks kind of weird on the page during the stream. And then when the stream goes down, it goes back to business as usual. Okay, this is good. This is good. Maybe try my picture in the background. The text is still readable. Yeah, that's what Xander said. Top left and thinner. Oh, you're saying like, so there's like a, like this? Is that even readable? I'm beating Ari's ass. Or ass. I'm beating Ari's soul. Same thing. That Onk will not reach part 3 of the stream. That's crazy. Why my soul lower? Like you wanted to cover. It's kind of covering my face a little bit here, right? Gotta do a 2 clankers. Move it lower. Like here. This can't look good. This can't look good. Fizz, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Can you make chat thinner? Not really. Yeah, not really. I can wait, where am I going? No, I need. No, it's this. You're saying like in the middle? That bug. I can make it chunkier. So this is my stuff. This is what I can do with the chat here. Either way, it's good. He thinks we're too fat. I never said that. I can give like the Twitch look. What I think I had before, right? It's like a box. Oh gosh, the box look just looks so bad. Old school. Oh gosh, no. God, no. Oh God, no. I think I was doing the Twitch view on here. We can do clean. And I think maybe that'll probably. Big chat. Oh my. Which one of these look good to you guys? We do clean. Clean is the average one. I've been using Twitch. So then let's do clean. Let's do clean. Save. That's gonna refresh that. All right, guys. I need someone to start typing in chat so we can see if it looks different now. I need someone to type in chat so we can see if it looks different. Okay. We are now officially clean. That clean? Why does that look so weird? TT. Okay. Maybe I should have said the one before. You ever heard of the before? Having for dinner. I'm not doing that. You're not getting me, Frostbite. Test 1, 2, 3. Noah's. Yes, today is Faust's birthday, everybody. Everyone say happy birthday to Faust whenever you come in here and say hi. Move it towards your eye level. To the left side. Why would I put it eye level? Why would I put that right here? It's literally gonna cover my face. Whoa, we are vertical now. There's another stream that's regular as well. But also, hi, Coffee Mancer. How's it going? What's going on, Reflex? How you doing? Said, oh, thank you. I got you. Try putting chat directly over your face. What is this? What you guys want, chat? Is that what you want over here? Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Hey, yizzer! Toxic. Let's see. Like right there, Xander. You guys are toxic, chat. All of you are toxic. Doing okay, can't complain. And here's another thing, guys. Here's another thing. This was announced a couple weeks ago. But surprise, surprise, guess what's coming to Twitch? vertical live streaming. Yay! It's what you guys have always wanted and always asked for, is more vertical live streaming. So, it'll do for now. All right, bet. Bet. But I'm glad you're doing all right, Reflex. Why is every platform going TikTok trend? The crowd's gone mild. All right, this is a good font, guys. This is a good font. This is good. Yeah, we're just I'm gonna play it out like this. Okay. We all wanted vertical content from every social platform. Yeah, you cannot escape it. Not gonna lie, Limbus, while being high is something I gotta do one of these days. Oof, that'll probably mess you up. You would have to look at it on your phone. You know what? You're right. You gotta do what now? I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Dude, imagine doing Canto 9 while freaking, like, high off your ass. Xander, it's not even... What are you talking about? This looks fine. Actually, if anything, I kind of liked it back up here. Because then, yeah, it's just like, yeah, I'm looking at it. I like that way better. Yeah, that's way better like that. Okay. Good stuff. All right, trying to save Mersault from NCorp court while I'm high as hell. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Okay. Now that we have, how can you view it on full screen? The bottom left corner, like how you would hit like a normal full screen, like tap the screen and then just full screen it. Granted, though, you lose the ability to like type at that point, but then at that, I mean, you're just kind of watching it for the vibes at that point too, you know? You're doing it for the love of the game. Hope they make triangle live streams someday. They're not making triangle live streams, guys. What are you talking about here? It didn't work for me. Let me see here. All right, cool. I'm gonna go to YouTube real quick. Boom. Do my channel. Live. Okay. Vertical live stream. Okay, yeah, no, this one right here. Yeah, the little square that pops up. Little square right there that pops up. But then when I hit it, it just makes it all bigger. I feel like I'm just a boomer trying to like figure out technology. In the end, every stream will just become, when I click on it, it takes me to Shorts Live. Are you I'm directly on my page though. Like I went to my page and I clicked on my live specifically, and then that's what did it. I'm not sure if that's a difference maker or not. I hope they make slant-wise streams one day. That's so toxic. We can call you Unk for a reason. You did the same. That's so weird. I mean, you are Unk. I mean, I am. Hope they make... I don't even know what you just said to me, CBMA. Yeah, R doesn't do that, Chief. Does it actually not do that? Like YouTube will? But it's fine. How am I able to do it off of my own? I mean, it's new, so you know, maybe they're trying to figure it out. Boston accent came out. I a Boston accent over there. But what's going on, blind man? How you doing? How you doing? Hello, hope the stream is okay. It wasn't. It wouldn't start for a little bit, but now we are vertical live streaming on YouTube, and we found a pretty okay spot for that. Unk's devices are so new and luxury that he has features that none of us can even dream of. I can do it on desktop. On mobile, it takes me to Shorts. That's so weird. That's so weird that it does that. Oh, let's go. Time to rake in those views. You know, just trying to find some new friends, kind of grow the peeps in the community. You know. New ship for you to show streamer, so you can judge. Just working, hell yeah. I hope work's going well for you though, blind man. Hope work's going well. Anyway, just saw they're threatening to release One Punch Man season 3 in 2027. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. There's something in show your streamer you said. Oh, you're freaking see like I need to figure out this whole vertical live streaming thing still, because like this is, I mean, that's technically okay. I guess that's center. That's center. That's center. Sure, center. Okay. Need to fix camera space. Okay, that was earlier. Okay, yeah. So the chat's right here. When I click it, it's, oh, you're dead ass like in the shorts feed. Oh, that's okay. No, I didn't even see this. When I clicked it, this all went away. Oh, that's crazy. Can you get rid of the chat though? If you hit the 3 dots up here, does that do anything? Hydrate. You got me, blind man. Such an unctical stream. What does that even mean? I love yapping, my favorite part. Yeah, we're just figuring out some new stuff. Generally saw a hentai with more frames. What? Face you make when you see Faust? No, it's this one. Will said you can disable live chat. You can disable live chat. Okay, so then that'll probably be helpful then. My bad. Yes, you can. Oh, Xander found it. Okay. But if I want to chat, I need to have it on. Oh. So then that makes me think, should I get rid of my freaking, I don't know. Oh crap. Dude. Why is my, okay, whatever. Okay, all right, I'm done looking at my face here. Okay, that's a lot. Gaming source. Limbus. There it is. All right, guys. Now that we're starting to get into a decent spot with this, this just feels like I'm not. Okay, I gotta ask, since I'm a noob to this game, is this a single game or a series? And is this it only a game or is there a show? This is a single game. It is a part of a big world, but if you jump straight into this game, you will you know, you can just learn this basically, but there are other games within the same universe that you can do that too. Stop by to see the vertical stream. Oh, hello, Reflex. Hello. I move the chat a little bit lower. You can change the dimensions of the game capture. I mean, you can, but like, it's gonna start looking real weird. It's gonna start looking real weird if I start crunching it and shit. Cause like, I can technically take, oh, this is gonna mess this up bad. This is gonna mess this up bad. I'll like stretch this here. And then let's say I like shrink this down like here. Like technically I can do this. And then like, you know, you're gonna see like a stretched out version of the game basically. Okay, don't make sense. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's an interesting enough game where I think Library of Runo was fun. No, it was all right. It was a time. It was a time. Love card games. But yeah, I think if you pick this game up, it's got such a good story too, Rubsky. It's got such a good story. I think you would like it. All the Lobotomy Corp haters in chat. Dude, Lobotomy Corp is so hard. It looks not bad on mobile. Are you being dead ass? Does this actually not look bad on mobile, chat? Are you serious? Because I will leave this like this if that's how we're feeling. Master Duel teaches you when to give up. Master Duel doesn't give you the option because you're just gonna get one turn killed anyway. Freaking totally nothing. What's going on? On desktop, it's worse. Dude, looks pretty decent. Just sent a snip. I mean, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. You just won't be able, I mean, but like, who's really watching my vertical thing on desktop, you know? Like, who's watching my vertical live stream on desktop where you can just hit the regular live stream on desktop, you know? Not bad. Limbus being stretched. LobCorp isn't that hard when you read all the abnormalities, watch how to beat the bosses, know that one Queen of Hatred glitch, know how to min-max nuggets pressing the spacebar, and yeah, you've made your point. Yeah, and you're 100% right. You're 100% right. Help, Unk, today I learned that I share a birthday with Faust. That's crazy as you wish. I wish I was so lucky as you, man. You're so lucky. Looks like it gets the job done. I think it does. I think it does get the job done. Yeah, the Lobotomy Corp isn't too bad if you reflect on what you learn each run. That's doing a lot. That's doing a whole lot. Yeah, forget about desktop. Yeah. Yeah, vertical live streaming is not for desktop users. You can, it's like watching, like who watches TikTok on desktop? Like no one really does that. And if you do, you're so down bad for vertical content that like you can't be saved anyway. You can do it, you've been through worse. I don't know, man. Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know. Can I add you on Limbus? I do have max friends on Limbus, I think. I think I added a couple people recently because, where am I even going? I think I added a couple people recently because I think someone unadded me on Limbus. Where the heck are my freaking... Oh, friends. Here we go. Yeah. Oh God. Oh, because this is my view. Okay, this is my view computer. Wretch. Shrink. Okay, gotcha. And then this is the gaming store. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. All right, thank you, Xander. Find the ones who have been signed in for months. Last online. Today. Hey, bro, they some fiends, bro. They don't get off, bro. Last online, 111, 131, 526. The fuck? 526? That's April 22nd? Yeah, that means that's wild. They haven't played in a long time. Okay. I'm freeing up some stuff on here. I'm free. Okay, this is all. That was this year. That was not this year. That was also not this year. Also not this year. Also not this year. I'll just scroll to the bottom. Dude, I've got like 200 profiles to look through. I'm not scrolling to the bottom. Okay. 117. Did I do this wrong? No, I didn't. Use the bar and drag it. Today. What? Yeah, if I'm going to the bottom, that's gonna freaking show me all the freaking. I triggered it, so it shows me the freaking last line this way. Hand over that friend used ID. We open on Twitch, mobile, and YouTube desktop. I've never heard so much Anthem in my life. You're insane. You're insane. Well, thank you for the support, my guy. My guy. Trying to slander you while they're the ones wrong. SMH. Right, CBMA. Right. Lico, what's going on? How are ya? All right, cool. The 111, 131 are last year, at very least. Are they? Because that shows that it's just January 31st. Like, it's February now. Like, they could have been on like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. That could be January. Now, 10-13, like that, there's no way around that. Like, you're out of here, buddy. You're out of here, buddy. Even though that wasn't that long ago, but like, you're out of here, buddy. Hold on, flip that. That was just December. That was November. In order, those are the oldest there. It can't be in order. Unless this is like January of last year is what you're saying. Because how does it go from January of last year to 7 days ago to 6 days ago to 5 days ago? I'm pretty sure that's got to be this year. That's way too much of a jump if it's not. Accepting friend requests. Could you check out mine when you get the opportunity? Here's the hard thing. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I have like, I think if I can, it's telling me I can't even choose. I literally can't even choose. I have to. What happens if I accept this? Can I accept this? Okay, no request. Oh my God. Okay. I think my shit has been so full for so long that it actually might have just gone away. So if you want to add me, you can add me. Send my user ID. Where the heck is my user ID? Oh, here we are. Goodies. Yeah, I think this is okay. Press your RAM to the limits. Wait, live stream. Imagine if you open up all the VODs too. Shadows, why are you trying to blow up his freaking computer, dude? All right, wow. Okay, now that we've spent the first hour trying to do this. Sent. Perfect. Old head here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Where the hell did these come from? Oh, okay. All right, we're back at 200. Let's go. Two hours of content, my streamer. Yeah. We are never starting to play Limbus. No, we're not. I mean, Yuki, I wouldn't get too upset about it. Like, I don't really ever use my friends on here. I try to like play, you know, with what I got for the most part. And then my units are never that good anyway. Man, this guy Anthony is washed. Only a level 50 uptight 3 BL Faust SMH. That's crazy. Wait, when can I shard this Ishmael? When can I shard her? Can I do it now? Now? Okay. Oh, yeah, literally now. 321. Not nearly enough. Sinking, poise. Bro, she will go great on my sinking team, bro. What are we talking about here? Okay. Fire Fist, goated. What do y'all think of Fire Fist? Fire Fist is amazing. You didn't shard Dora yet? I did not shard Dora yet. I need to get on it. Goated for poise, you think? All right. Wow. Look at us, guys. Wow. What IDs or egos are you planning to shard? Just the two that you saw. So the Dawn one and the Faust one. Mostly poise, sinking, additional. Okay. Okay. I mean, poise is still good. But I have a sinking team, so I could use it for both. Now with the combined Limbus user ID and the Hightail invite link, I am now able to reveal the closest Applebee's around your location. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. Hey, let me know. I'm always down for a good time there. I'm always down for a good time over there. It's so funny. When you get an Applebee's sponsorship, bro, I swear to God, don't let me get big. Bro, do not let me get big on any platform. I swear to God, the first sponsorship I will take, the very first one I'm taking, is going to be an Applebee's sponsorship, bro. They don't understand what I am willing to do to put out for that company, bro. I swear to God, bro. Don't let me freaking do it. Anything but a node. Anything but a node. We did 7 last time. Oh my gosh, who's this? It's my streamer. Oh my God, says Radia. But a little more Russian, a little more Valley Girl. But yeah, don't get me started though. I will lose my mind over a freaking Applebee's sponsorship. You don't even understand, brother. You don't even understand. Wait. Do one more thing. Oh, wait, what the heck? Imagine your cute CEO, Kim Hoon, sponsor you. You know what's crazy? That'd be crazy if Kim Hoon sponsored me, bro. For real. Kim Hoon sponsored me. I'd be like, listen, bro, why stop at Limbus when we can go to Applebee's? I can use grandpa in retirement home about to have a heart attack from all the Applebee's. Yeah, and I die from happiness. That's what's gonna happen. I just died from happiness. IRL ham pang pang stream. I would, you know, if they're like, hey, we would love to freaking, you know, sponsor you for whatever reason, you know, just be a brand ambassador for this game. I'm like, all right, bet. Ham pang pang mukbang. You shield harder, they'll pay your sponsorship and exposure. Bro, put me in a commercial, on God. Mukbang Applebee's stream featuring Kim Hoon. Would to get Lollenberger. I'd eat that. I'd eat that. All right, guys. Let's get a few nodes done tonight. Even though I spent the last hour trying to get this freaking stream together here. We are reaching the end of Canto in 2027. No, we are not. It's happening now. Oh, God. Okay. Let's do this. We are now officially about roughly an hour into this. I almost want to kill 2 more minutes just to make it a thick, like on the nose hour. But I'm not gonna do that to you though. I'm not gonna make you guys wait another couple minutes, you know. As I'm like, anyway. So let's go ahead and get this moving here. 9-31. The drenched Gossipium. It'd be so funny to know it's been a whole hour, including the fake stream you did. You know what? I'll tell you what, okay? I'll tell you what about that fake stream that was a real stream. Also, this is my little thingy that I can put my wrist on, you know, so I can like do this, and I don't get carpal tunnel whenever I play my games because it like it helps. But I'll tell you what, okay, that was not a fake stream. That stream was very much so real and alive, okay? And you know what? Thank you for the subscribing, Lecco. Even though you're probably not even here, you're probably watching like a YouTube short or something like that and just hit the subscribe button. But yeah, Uncle quite literally do anything but play. You can't prove that. You literally can't prove that. I don't know what the big deal is. Hey, that's not true. Oh shit, Lecco is literally here right now. Hi, how you doing? That's so funny. I'm not gonna front. Didn't expect to get called out so quick. All right. Did not expect to get called out so quick. That was fast. All right. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go more actions. And okay. We're gonna explode before you do the note. You promise? Not the Gossy. Oh yeah. We're about to hit the Gossy. All right, guys, it's now officially been an hour. We can now begin the drenched Gossipium. Wow, man, 2 minutes just flew, guys.
술래님들, 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Hi, my playmates looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
Toxic streamer is toxic more at 11. I don't know what you're talking about. Remember, this is your second stream tonight, so you are well past an hour in. Well, I had to really iron that out, you know. I have now won the bet over Ari's existence. What, the 1 hour yap? You thought it was gonna go an hour? Oh, since start. Fate fitting my yap stream. Oh my god. Anyway, Kira says, kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing when we play.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
Okay, Dunzo. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute.
탐정님, 풀려난 제동들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
Detective, we drew the escape Pectula this way. Apparently, they've got stage 3 Pekkas too.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
Do we have everything we need for our stratagem?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해 줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, you know, you prepare a plan B in case that happens?
생각해두지 않았다.
I did not. Damn. The conviction you must have for no plan B. There's a life lesson in there somewhere.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A?
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. Sheesh. Oh my god. Okay, girl. All right, I see you. That's my distortion detective. Hell yeah. Give it to Mephistopheles. Oh, the soul? You should.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
My queen is spitting as always. My goddess. Moses says, was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life or death situation.
걸렸군.
Hola.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청
Voila.
신기하게 생겼네.
What is this supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird.
꽃같이 생겨서
Is this a flower?
아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데.
Alright, gotta get some sleep. I'll watch the VOD of the next 2 nodes later. That's crazy. But get some sleep as you wish. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it, bro. Have a good rest of your night. Kira says, I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier.
말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 이건 손짓인 거야?
Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over?
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Got him.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 빨대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh?
되겠냐고? 이까짓 거.
In your dreams, dumbass. Ha! Piece of cake.
잘라냈다고?
You just cut it off.
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
You can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건
We must quickly make adjustments to this plan to...
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다.
No. That development is part of the plan.
외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games.
그것이 압이라는 차와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
Welcome back, Goblin. Fucking 99 bleed potency. Moses says, and that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games, not as mere entertainment for her. It was survival. It was what kept her going then. That's
만약 그
true.
말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요.
Then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game.
그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것.
dealing with the mooks that get in the way.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다.
But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gossipium.
너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
You fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in gossipium,
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠.
it becomes nearly impossible to parry the drenched gossipium's attacks. Parry? Ishmael, how did you answer that question? I've never parried one time in this damn game, brother. Ishmael, why are you lying, bro? Whatever.
너무 강해져서
it'll have built up too much power. What's that word? I don't even know what that word means. Why is she making this thing up? Is that in the dictionary? If it is, take it out. I don't like it. Guys, you're not canon. Bullshit. I'm canon as hell, brother.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stocks into the ad to give you some kind of hot buff? What are we talking about here? That's not how the abno works. You gotta read the passives, Kira. Oh my gosh. Not the read the passives, Kira. Ishmael reads the description, that's why. Oh, got you. That makes way more sense.
그럼 저것들부터.
Then I gotta take out the ads first. Yep, treat it like a video game. And she's dead.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 시뻘게 지금.
What's going on? My sword's not. Wouldn't that monster turn red?
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지압에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군.
This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later.
아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever.
어이쿠, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
There you are, been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Oh yeah, we're cooked.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면.
Didn't you watch Papa put together his plasma kits? When the model kits got way too many pointy sprues like this.
다 죽여요.
Get down.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
You gotta chop them off before you get building.
죄종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
Destroy every pectulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
And totally wreck the ceiling too.
딸,
He said, Daddy's home.
아이 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
He has Gundam miniatures. Oh god, fucking run. Look, the mirror world. They're fried. Oh, 1000% fried.
목화꽃이 붓기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
To cleave through the Gossipium before any of its blooms could even land.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까.
Yo, what's up, Zeke? How you doing? Hello, hello. He says, why work with your brains when you've got the brawn? Bro, words to live by. You know, hey, dap me up, bro. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe he ain't all that bad, chat. Maybe he ain't all that bad. I don't know. I'm kind of liking this style a little bit. I'm kind of liking this style. Like the boss gimmick. Brute forced it. Brute forcing is the way to go. Also, hi, Kyrie. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Got carried away with the factory building? Yeah.
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐.
Brute force everything. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? I actually do. And I think if you join, that would be probably the most disrespectful thing you could probably do in this game. Do you not have any honor, sir? Do you not have any integrity for the game of hide and seek? All right. Now, if you want to run it back and we can start from the beginning again while you close your eyes and count and I run for my life, then maybe we can play again. But you can't just jump in mid-game. Kind of toxic.
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나?
Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
Bus team is crazy. You guys ready? Moses managed to get her ego out. We're not fried anymore. We're fine. I was wondering where that freaking pipe just came from. I don't know what the hell that was.
그야 물론
Of course.
이사...
Is she?
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
They both fell unconscious. What?
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
What's wrong, guys?
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을...
You asshole. What the hell did you do to them? Why'd they all suddenly...
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this. Dude, they are looking for reasons to write everybody in these damn books, bro. I swear to God, that is a crazy reason to put someone in this book for life. That is wild, bro. That is genuinely wild. Oh my God.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네.
Exist in the book, buddy.
연관이 없어 보이는데.
Just writing anything in the book. How do you got pages left for real? Oh my God. That's how the middle works. My God. Dante's sequence break. LOL. Lamau even. Oh yeah. Flashbacks to Death Note. Oh my gosh. Like how you didn't run out of ink, bro? Crazy.
저희는 이제 어떻게... 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys. Come on, come on.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them to consciousness.
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서...
Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while...
진정부터 해.
Calm down.
어떻게 버텨볼 수도
I think we
있을
can...
것 같으니까.
I think we can all survive this. Oh, I love the confidence. Looked at my shoes. All right, in the book you go. Like, not the morally correct option, but still the best option for survival is middle, in your opinion. Okay, okay. Getting gaslit, apparently, getting your name into the book also. You know, again, they're just looking for reasons to put everyone in that freaking book. I'm just convinced. I don't know. Someone made a slander video of the fingers. Do you think they'd get hunted down by the entire organization? They'd be public enemy number 1. 100%.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면
The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike...
행도, 팔은 쓸 수 있나?
Engdu, how are your arms?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Hell yeah! What a badass.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳
Ezra,
기억나니?
remember that room packed full of Pactula?
네!
Yep.
좋아,
Very well.
그렇다면
Then... Eng, please.
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
Now, if you got an option to join any finger without restrictions, Pinky is going to be the best option. You think so? You think so? Imagine you breathe near a middle member and they write you in the book for stealing their air. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Matthias says, whew, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too.
임만선 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든.
Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
Got any more toys to throw at me, or are y'all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me give you an extra something on the house. Bro, Moses is so cool, bro. Like, she was okay before in, like, what, Canto 7? But, like, her kind of getting her moment here in Canto 9, bro, she is aura farming and flexing and showing what she's got so far these last like several scenes that I'm like, dog, what are we doing here? Like, put some respect on her name, bro.
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때?
We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime.
에즈라, 열어.
Oh, Ezra, open it.
열었어요.
Got it. It's the pearl clam thingy. He just kicked it. Did he just two-shot this thing? He two-shot it. He left the sword. Oh, the aura farm! God damn it, bro! We're cooked. We're so cooked, bro. Oh my god, he looks so cool doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're done, bro. We're done, bro. That planet wasn't shit, bro. What are we even doing here? God damn it, we in the goddamn book too, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh man, that was crazy. Oh my god. To be in his book is terrifying. I kiss. My god. Oh my gosh. I choose you? Yeah, well, that freaking gunblade to the head was super effective, alright? My god. He is built different. Bro's not even human anymore. He's just a tattoo monster with chains. Oh my god. Ezra said, what an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill. Especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데.
Welcome to the high-end middle members. I'm so mad. Overkill for the middle, that's the last thing you want to hear. Oh my god. Moses says the abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket of crawling larvae to eat into his skin.
환상체의 독까지
And yet,
없었나?
none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Bro, listen, I'm sorry, but like, we are beyond the quick quips, Moses. I get you want to aura farm all the way to the grave, but like, at this point, I'd be like, listen, I can't even be cool no more. We cooked, right? Like, let's talk about it for a second. You know, like if I had a plan, I didn't have a plan, you ruined the plan, like, you know, I was just joking, you know? I think I want to join you guys, you know? I wouldn't be sitting here trying to be like, oh, you were a mess with your toys as a kid. But then again, that's the difference between she and I. That's the difference between she and I. She's kind of a savage and I'm not. So, you know, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that. I don't know. Might need to run. She ain't running. Her grandma's showing. Oh my God, yeah. Wants to stall. The guys split your skull in half. Yeah, Moses probably carry candy on her. Oh yeah, and like shit, what is it? It is I can't think of what the candy is. What's a candy that old people always seem to have on them? It's like not quite a caramel thing. It's like God, I can't think of what it is. So they do always have those damn strawberry candies. That's crazy. That gave me a flashback. Holy shit. And collectively, all of us saying strawberry candy is like damn near alarming. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Wow. Yeah, we all collectively are thinking about strawberry candy. That's so funny. But there was like a weird, like, it's like not vanilla. It was kind of, I don't know. But yeah. Why are you asking us younglings? You know, I can't see us millennials getting older and then carrying strawberry candies in our pocket. I can't see it. Strawberry candy goes hard as fuck. They're so good. I don't know where my grandma even... Where do they get those? What do we... I'm not sure how we got there, but yeah, I'm sure Moses got a fistful of them in her pocket, so, you know, whatever.
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서
Butterscotch!
말이야.
Okay, Glupo, yes. It was butterscotch. Yes, they always had freaking butterscotch candy on them, bro. I don't know why. If it wasn't the freaking strawberry, it was the butterscotch. The butterscotch always, like, I don't know where it came from out of their pocket, bro, but they were always strapped and ready. Government gives those candies out to anyone old enough. You'll be getting some soon in the mail. I got a lifetime supply. I'm so sick. Yes, they look like lifesavers. I just finished this Canto. Oh God, not another victim. Yeah, we're still doing some catching up. We're still doing some catching up. So no spoilers, but just hang out, enjoy the ride, and talk about butterscotch candy with us. And why old people for some reason always have them in their pockets. I don't know. But we're live on YouTube and on Twitch, by the way, just as a heads up. So I'm not talking to myself completely, I promise. Anyway, Matthew said, sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. Oh, and he's ADHD, he's neurodivergent.
마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
Hour and a half, one node, by the way. It's not true. We've been playing this for 20 minutes. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate. And she goes, well, shit.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
What about Model Kit Iron Host MK4?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
Lady Team Leader? This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
Just let the magic happen.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
How do you know that legendary series? There's no effing way this is working. There is no effing way this is actually doing anything right now. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. Those the stream couldn't pass up the opportunity to watch others see this absolute peak of a game. It's so hard to avoid spoilers on this, so best of luck. Fair, and thank you. And I've been doing all right so far. I've been doing all right avoiding all the spoilers. But thanks for popping on in here, though. I appreciate you, man. Moses uses flashback. It's kind of effective. Did you forget that she's the distortion detective? I mean, she is, but like, what could she have figured out? We were just in here the whole time, you know? This is Moses' job, bro. She's quite the smooth talker. She is, though. She is. All right, let's see what she has to say about all this.
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고.
How do you know that? The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군.
And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. Oh shit, she is in his head, dog.
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world will never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home. And yet...
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가?
He has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart.
해즈라!
Ezra, now!
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
Another round with power gauntlets, right?
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Charge at him. Frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe.
이건 또 뭐야?
What in the? What's this purple thing?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Convincing it was, bro. So like her ego is she can just peer into your heart and just like read back to you whatever's like in your like deepest desires. So like if I would have walked up to Moses and then she used her ego and would have popped the alt, she'd be like, you know, no one really understands Applebee's quite like you do. You know? Only some of the select real ones remember the original 2 for $20, but for some reason now it's 2 for $24, 2 for $26, and you have to choose between 3 different options, but before it was all on one thing. But now, not the same, and you know it. We all know it. I'm like, oh my God, she's so right. And all you wanted at that Applebee's table was to sit there with Faust. Because today was her birthday, but you knew that. But you had to play it coy. But it's okay. Faust knows. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy, Moses. Oh my God. She would see right through me. And I would let her see right through me because she's just that good. And, you know, being the professional that she is, you know, unless she had that ego, no one else would know that. Right? No one else would know that. So, I don't know. Crazy stuff. And even her ego, that's just the thing she can do. She can see taking the distort. I mean, how could she see that just by looking at you, you know? Not the Applebee's. Yeah, toy cuffs. Why is your brain going there, huh? Was it you ability to see distortions take you before they distort? That ain't even, let me see. The see-through thing is solely her skill, though. Oh, shit. So she, like, legit, that's got nothing to do with her ego. She's just doing that? Like, what are you, superhuman? She just has powers? Like, what are we talking about here? Using talk no jutsu ego on non-sentient abnos. She's Naruto? What the? She can see distortion. But how? Does everyone just have powers in this now all of a sudden? The true crime YouTuber? Brother, what? She's Sherlock Holmes, my guy?
힘을 주면 줄수록
Trying to break free only tightens it, eh? Oh my God, it's a Chinese finger trap. The harder you try to escape, the tighter it gets. That did actually stress me out as a kid, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두 씨!
Gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Hongdu!
본국검 용약 일자.
Sword of the homeland. Valor bound. Acupuncture dive. Bro, what's she about to summon a Bankai? What in the hell?
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면
This blade be so swift that it overwhelms any efforts to steer its path.
올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이
Then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true.
에즈라야.
Ezra?
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
The gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes through my head. That your game?
어째서 불려놨지?
How did he unbind himself?
역시 저 다리는
That leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were ya? Yield my arms to claim my bones. That's good. She's fucking throwing. Someone has to draw a balance how to struggle with these shiny figures. Honestly, someone should draw that. For the Canto named the unsevering, there's quite a lot of severing. There's so much severing. We need you, Kim. You can't summon Kim like Captain Planet. You just can't do that. That's 3 arms as Canto. Oh, no, wait, did she lose an arm? Oh, this got cheesed by M Corp. Ooh, Canto 9. What's up, gamer? How you doing?
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 묶였지만
I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands isn't free to open the book, though. Damn it.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book.
내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it. That moonlight.
뭔진 몰라도
That trick is supposed to mess with my head too.
정신까지 간섭하는 건가? 대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlit stones M Corp had to offer totally opaque. Oh my god, I didn't even realize her arm was just blown off, dude. Jiminy Cricket, sweet Georgia Brown. Oh my god. So like, hear me out. Does this mean that Ongdu and Sade are gonna be like best friends because they have so much in common now? Or like, is that too soon? Is that too soon? That's probably too soon. She's not dead though, right? Like she's fine. She's fine, you know? And depending on the arm she lost, she could be Sade's other half. Too soon? Probably too soon. Oh god. Okay, anyway, so let's Jesus, dude, that's tough, man. That's way too soon. She's missing both arms. Sade at least got one arm. That's not like behind her back or something like that. Because then it starts getting a little bit criminal after that. So there's basically was this turn top of great moonlight stone, totally black means in other words, she hit this man with 500 SP damage right there. Crazy. Crazy. What's good, little bro? Ricardo the big brother. What's going on, sir? How the hell are ya?
꽂히지도 않고 부러지다니.
The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed.
그게 살수 본이니까.
And that is how a Salsu must carry herself.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든.
You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases.
그러니까 칭찬하지.
So I think some accommodations are due.
뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고.
You are truly the image of valor. Look at your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. 3 effing ads. I'm gonna give YouTube the Sade treatment is crazy. Oh my god. We don't do that here. You let them know, Ricardo.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
Man, you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
That so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh?
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는데.
Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining?
그보다 더 위험한 거?
We've got something even worse. Yo! Oh my god, he made it in time! Oh my god, he just showed up like Goku. Are you joking? Yo! Yo! Literally, Vespa is the GOAT, bro. He literally is Goku right now. That's crazy. He is literally Goku right now. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not him. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Oh my god, I have not been so happy to see someone so much in my entire life. God, he's so cool. Oh my god, Vespa the GOAT. The LCD's very own Junior. Oh my goodness. B-Boy Arise. Oh my gosh. So, Uruburu, that's funny. My Hornet, I mean Hornet. That's right, it's your Hornet. How about him knowing how this fight would turn out from just a glance? That shirt's too tight. Hey, if it gives him power on him, he can do whatever he wants. All right, he can do whatever he wants. So, fun fact, I believe that a Sora fight, if you take too long, Vespa will literally dip, and this is why. I believe that. I'm surprised I didn't get to that point because I notoriously take forever on fights, but you know, here we are.
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
Said he was apologetic. They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에. 하나 협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this.
심사는 통과겠지.
I assume you passed the evaluation?
예, 색을 받았습니다.
I have. And was designated a color.
막내. 설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
Baby B, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were you?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까?
How would I do that?
최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
I see what he did there. I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. He's got jokes, chat. He's got jokes, and he's a color, bro. He's literally a color. Some of him knowing how this fight would turn out. The lance, and see here was he also aura farming though. Could have called himself the Yellow Jacket. Oh, that'd have been hard actually. That'd have been hard, brother.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데.
No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz.
재미있군.
This is fun.
너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
막내. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그거로 통과됐어?
Hey, Junior, did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
It did. There were other options, but yeah, that's the name.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
That's rad. Then Monster Dude prepared to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to love the idea, but you know what? It works. It definitely works. Them just picking up color fixtures off the streets. Oh my god, he could be the new goat. He is the new goat, yes. He's yellow and he's got a harpoon. You know, sometimes it just writes itself, you know? It just writes itself. The yellow jacket, though, would have been goated, though. The yellow jacket would have been crazy. Ezra says, I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. You'll love to see it. You know, I was thinking about the Indigo Elder because, like, he also be throwing harpoons and shit, too, so. Crazy stuff. A beautiful hue of teal. All right, let's go, guys. We gotta get through a few of these no's, all right? We had a late start. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
What is it with Limbus and collecting very name-colored fixtures? I don't know. Vespa at least is working. Virgie is probably doing small talk with Valencia while Ongdu is armless. I mean, I also would probably be doing small talk with Valencia just, you know, for science and recon reasons and stuff like that. You know, real professional business, personally. Yellow jacket, stinger, but nope, yellow harpoon because Ezra's naming sense is notoriously terrible. This is surreal to look at. Why is it surreal to look at? Back to the piano. Yeah, back to the classical serial killer psycho music. Ezra's the type of gal to call a combine zombie zombie. And she'd make it sound cool. She absolutely would. I had a nickel every time they did this. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. All right. This nurse father said, "Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred."
그 다무시게.
Silence.
자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
I would rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine inquisitor's art.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만
In the absence of aesthetic, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is rather hideous thing, but
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
perhaps your arm removed in the moment of great passion has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out talking. Yes, I'm still coping about Half-Life 3. The art over there.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Whoa, Sinclair, what was that certainty in your voice? What the hell was that? We're gonna have to attack them all at once. All 4 of us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
You're getting it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠.
No, you must wait. This is...
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
What's it? If we don't deal with this get right this instant, he'll... Assistant?
이건
This is...
호에나임.
Hohenheim.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요.
Could the threads have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their thread.
요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found a marionette doll particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠.
That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinite, similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다.
But please,
생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠.
one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view. They may be what constitute a utopia.
우리 역시 묶여 있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면
Perhaps despite our disparities, if we were together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch.
서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마
I hear footsteps.
동일한 자의 손이 있을지도
May we
모를
find
테니까요.
at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않은 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the Five Fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고 야심쳤던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군.
Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가.
This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago.
드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project and bought us coffee from the vending machine.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경과한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
You've got quite a sharp memory too. But going by the exact numbers of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 말게.
Anyway,
솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 관리되었던 비안을
Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us elect Plan B as our
팀장님,
boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요.
I've just come up with a more surefire plan.
아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought.
자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but
호에나임 팀장님,
Hohenheim, boss,
아니,
stop.
아무 말도 하지 말게.
Not another word.
지금 생각하는 중이니.
You have to give me some time to think of another plan.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감응도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서요.
Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear? It had pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate.
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
Or to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes for you, boss. That's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서
The Ego Gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It'll explode and you will end up taking the full brunt of...
내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
Will my words, my objections, do anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요.
No,
죄송해요.
it won't. I'm sorry.
알리사.
As for Alyssa,
저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
well, I'm sure they'll keep their word no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin, no.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐버렸는데
Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true.
그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
If only that were true. I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is the determinant of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process.
유언은 없어.
No, I don't.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요.
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠.
But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. Mr. Hugh,
그런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요.
may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도 도망친 저자도
Oh my god, he's charging up
어차피
still.
멋진
Oh
조각상을
my
위해
gosh.
떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
And your fleeting friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into the most beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own.
빛?
What is that light?
배석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네.
Spalls to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall?
그렇네요. 아름다운 청색빛이에요.
Indeed, what a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. No, Martin, bro. That like actually made me sad, bro. That like actually made me sad. And like Faust trying to apologize before she leaves. Oh my god, dude. That like punched me in the gut. That like punched me in the gut. Oh my god. 933, that single thread. Bro, the EX objective says clear stage. Bro, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm so 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 cooked. Oh my god. I have an hour. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Couple of things and show your streamer. All right, just remind me when this when we're about to end the stream tonight. I'm gonna do another possible boss in one sitting right after the dip. That's fair, Goblin. That's fair. You can do 1 or 2 attempts. You think I'm gonna need that many attempts? Oh my god. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm not ready. I beat this at 55, no defense skills either. You got this. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess I really can't fact check that, so. In doubt, bring sinking. Always. Always another 18 more bosses to go this Canto. God, don't remind me. Might get walled. I don't know. 1 or 2 attempts. That's generous. Oh my God, you're so toxic. All right, guys. Maybe we can do this, all right? We end this in like an hour, all right? 9-33, that single thread. Let's go. Whoa, we get the whole team back. We get the whole team back. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my Lanta, this is insane. Also, it's really funny how wait, I think I need to keep her. Fixed member needed. Okay, cool. Okay. We'll just do that for the vibes. Okay, cool. All right.
복지팀의
1,
협조가 비령을 받았습니다.
2, 3,
여기는 LCA
4,
건가?
5,
다들
6,
연장 챙기죠.
재촉지
7,
마시오. 어련히
8. Oh wait, no, I can't. Hold on. Bring it back. 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 Here
해골바가
into
재촉지 마시오.
into
어련히 가겠지.
you
재촉지
you
마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
you.
확인했어요.
All right. All right. That is gonna be the team. That is gonna be the team. We got this. All right. Let's rip this. Let me make sure that all my freaking egos are good to go and in a good spot here. All right, cool. Oh, I said I was gonna run this. Can I thread spin this again? Oh my gosh. I need 100 for this. Holy shit. I need 100 for that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hold on. Freaking, I don't know. I need like, what? Okay. And then back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Going back into here, going back into here. This, ego. All right, cool. All right, cool. Cool. Oh my God, I don't have enough thread. Dude, what the? Dude, I am poor, bro. I'm poor, Chad. I'm actually poor. Oh my God, I'm in poverty, guys. What happened? I could have swore I had this a second ago. Oh my God, I'm actually poor. This is, oh my God. Wow, that is so awkward. Wow. Yeah. Holy cow. Okay. Wowzer. Okay. Super broke thinny. God damn. You are not wrong. Holy hell. Holy freaking hell. You know what? That's fine. I'm still gonna change this up a little bit, and I'm gonna use this over fluid sac. I'm still gonna do that. And then yeah, this is just flashes like shit. Let me one, but okay. Okay. Has everyone got their stuff? We feeling pretty good about this? We doing all right? We're doing all right. All right. I think we're doing all right. All right, gosh. I'm mostly stalling because I am a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, guys. I'm a little nervous. No fluid sac and boss fight? Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Use body sac instead of holiday. Wait till Friday. Faust, Uncle's 2 Porter give you uptie 4 birthday present. Shut up! Get a loan. I need to. Also, what's up, Wanted? How you doing? In the boss mechanic or lose your clashes? Okay. Okay. Be sure to eat when you lose. That's so toxic, bro. All right, let's go. Let's go.
가리키는 곳으로.
My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, and does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc throughout my head. Faust, you know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님.
I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head had began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance before the absent sinners were, for lack of better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니,
Nay,
그것은 아닌 것 같소.
that does not seem to be the case, Dante.
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
What you have summoned are not the sinners.
거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진
But identities.
인격이요.
Their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overridden. Like Yi-Sang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
No way for us to know at this point.
일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden boughs, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What is happening? What is this ability? Malkuth's Reign? Imperfect manifestation? What's the power that shall reign over the kingdom? Malkuth? Is that the person that I think it is, guys? Is that the person that I'm thinking it is? Insane. All right, let's lock in because this is not going to be pretty. Why do you have 1,600 shield? Oh my God, bro, I can't. I literally cannot. And you're starting off with a 45 sanity out the rip is crazy. Like actually crazy. All right, all right, hit gaining poise. Hold on, let's Jiminy Cricket. All right, who's ready to read the Yu-Gi-Oh card on here? The shield merchant. I am trusting. All right, cool. Crazy control team robot. Don't worry, it's easy. Why are you lying? Botany Corp Library and the company are all linked. I mean, they are, but sometimes it's not so directly linked like that, you know? You're just an apprentice, now meet his master? Bro, I didn't think I'd get this far. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just press the win rate, trust? No, God, no. All right, guys, you guys know the deal. No blocking, no countering, no offsetting, all gas, no brakes. All face tanks. A little bit of crying. Okay. Superpose after image. Encountered, start, gain, fourfold after image entanglements. Stage 4 after image entanglement, min, max speed, -2 for this unit. On hit, activate the following effects. Inflict poison? Who uses poison? Whatever, bleed, bind next turn, inflict burn. So it's just random, RNG. At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction. Shield equal to the stack. Reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Oh my God, okay. Stage times 400. Once per after image entangle stage. Okay. At stages 3 and 4 after image entanglement, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Loses all disjunction? That is going to be the shield. So the shield becomes, which makes sense, you can kind of see it here. That's where the, okay. Take minus 30% HP and SP from burn, bleed, rupture, and sinking 30% stagger threshold. Oh my God, bro. So you're not taking any damage from bleed, burn, rupture. I think they wanted people to stop cheesing these fights with this stuff. So they're making it like harder to win with only stats effects probably. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns at Druki's blade. Total sum of later after image stacks. Counter the pattern above becomes empowered. Oh, of course it does. Deal minus 50% final damage with this unit's skill against targets that use a defense skill. Fuck! God damn it! Oh my God! Bro, Kim Hoon just put me in the freaking effect. Just like, hey, if you're Superman, then you eat shit and die. Oh my God. Okay, that's fine, guys. I don't even care about that effect. That's so dumb. All right, that's so dumb. Anyway, turn end, gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up for every 4 turns as the counter applies. All right, here we go. Here, max 2 times per encounter. All right. Let me see here. Wow, that's crazy. Just win clashes, you're not wrong. That's why you press win rate? Yeah, I guess. Anti and passive? Yeah, it's kind of toxic, you know. It's kind of toxic. 2 poise. All right, cool. Poise. Gain 5 poise. Clash, lose, -2 attack weight. So it's either going to get everybody or it's going to get one person. Unbreakable coin. 30% damage on critical hit. Gain 2 poise, inflict 1 blade trail after image. Gain 1 fragile for every 10 stacks. So we're gonna get, bro, this is insane. Okay, so they're about to put, bro, they're about to put so much freaking fragile on us and poise for that crit. Clash lose, gain 2 attack power down. Clash lose, target heals. Wait. if I beat you, you get 2 attack power down, but also if I beat you, you get 5 SP because F me, right? Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Didn't read most of the entire Canto. I dominated my clashes and some fluid sack to win. Hey, there you go, gamer. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's win our clashes. Win our clashes. So we're gonna have you. All right, dominating. Oh my God, you're only at 1 speed. Can I get away with that's favored? Oh yeah, we're gonna. I'll win that. Yeah, freaking unbreakable coin. Okay, cool. I mean, at best you hit a 3. So okay. Heathcliff. Like, am I reading that right? Like, this is just, these are free wins here. This is Ryoshu's Canto. This is Ryoshu's Canto. Favored. And then that's gonna go to Ryoshu. What do you, oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, I can't stop that. I mean, $16, 5, 10, 15. Oh my God, no, I can't win that. Yo, how are you, bro? You literally can't open with that. You can't open with that. That's cheating. That's actually cheating. You can't open with that. The number's too big. You would have to hit a tails for me to win. And I would have to hit a bunch of heads. You know what? You know what? Sometimes you just gotta go for the gamble even though you know you're probably not gonna win. Hopeless. 7. Oh my God, bro. Bro, what are these rolls back here? Okay. Dude. What the bro, what? Why are we, what? I beg your finest pardon? What? Oh my God. I don't even. This is insane. This is insane. He's not putting them together. What do you mean I'm not? There's no, am I missing something? I don't. Yo. He must learn the hard way? Am I? But these are the purple bitches. That's what this right here is. On use gain 3 poise count. This is the blue one. Inflict this blade trail. What are you guys talking about? Gain 2 attack power down. What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys are making this up. You guys are literally lying to me right now. You guys are literally lying to me right now. If the answer was a snake, Unk would be dead. Clash lose, gain 2 attack power down. I mean, I got that. Okay, that's fine. Like, it doesn't like give them coin power down. Like, what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what, guys? I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead and clash this anyway. So, you know what? Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. All right. I think I get it, boys. I think I get it, boys. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and do this, and then we're gonna go ahead and do this, and then we're gonna go ahead and do this, and then we're gonna go ahead and do this. You know what, guys? Sometimes the IQ is a little bit too high, you know? And I'm like, you know, maybe this is just too easy. I think the game is just too easy right now. Yeah, that's what this is. The game is just, it's officially become too easy. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. So, you know what? I think we're gonna be, yep. I think I get it, guys. Yep, nope. I think I get this. I think I'm getting this, guys. Not to toot my own horn, but 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. That's what it's all about right there. That is what it is all about right there. I get it, guys. You know, just trying to get this figured out like early, you know. Actually, because that's a wait. Oh, y'all thought y'all was about to get me, huh? Y'all thought y'all was about to get me, huh? Okay, all right. No, now what I meant to say was, is now I really get it. I really get it. So then we have to go here, and then we gotta go here, and then we go here, and then here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There it is. All right. I'm ready now. I think this we won. All right, guys, let's go.
대가리 딱 떼도.
I get it now, guys. I get it. Oh shoot. Yep. Hell yeah, brother. Oop. I lost? I lost? Okay. It's just that easy. It is just that easy, guys. You know, honestly, I just was trying to explain to you guys, like this, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Gain 1 fragile for every 10 stacks, max 5. Okay, cool. All right, hit target with a skill marked for, okay, cool. We have 1 stack at 3 to 5 grace. All right, cool. I gotta make sure I'm doing this right. All right, here we go. That's a new one. That's a new one. Unfocused volley can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered until this skill ends. Clash, lose, deal make minus 80%, and dealt skill cannot. All right. Reuse this coin 4 times max on hit Poise, blade trail, after image. Okay. Okay. And then he's okay. All right, so this is what's gonna happen here, guys. You know, because she's so slow. She's so slow. All right. Yeah, okay. This is what's gonna happen here. We're gonna lead into this. Dominating. Favored. And then those are gonna be some down. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna clash this thing last is what we're gonna do. Am I losing it, or does that say -10? Am I losing my mind, or is that negative? Do I not know how this character works? When she's negative SP, she becomes minus coins. Yeah, don't know how Radia works. Dude, he's unironically got negative SP because she's lost the clash. Yeah, but that makes her stronger, doesn't it? That makes her stronger. Wait a minute. Okay. Like, low-key, I kind of want to go here, but I know I shouldn't. Let's just go here. Let's stick to the plan. Let's stick to the prescript. Okay. Yeah. I need yellow and then 5. I need to kind of gun for that a little bit. Okay. Okay.
대가리 딱.
All right, let's go. We're doing it again.
여기가 벽속이군.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting that sinking count up a little bit here. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Radia. Would you win a clash? Faust, listen, it's okay. You did your best. It's fine. Oh, my God. Dude, where is my sinking going? Like, why are we just not landing the sinking on here? There we go. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh my God, it's always something. It's always something. It is always something. Clash lose half the blade trail. Stack. Okay. Oh, we just gotta win. We just. That's literally all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta win. Okay. 4 + 3. 4 + 3. Yeah, those are crazy doable. Those are crazy doable. Okay. Why is that neutral, brother? Favored. Dominating. 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 Yo, it's so funny that Radia is like... like, Radia's losing these freaking clashes, bro. Oh, of course nothing's freaking targeting him. Of course nothing's targeting him. Bro. -16, bro. I could probably hit that for real. favored. Neutral. Man, what the? Okay. All right, let's go. We're building the SP up. We're getting that syncing off. We're getting that syncing off. We're clashing a lot better. Minus 16 SP for her. Let's go. Minus 28 SP. Yes, minus 33. She's corroding. She's corroding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm in so much pain right now. This is insane. Hell yeah, Faust, get in there. Oh my Lanta. What is that? What is that? Can clash with regards to speed, cannot be staggered. All right, I have to win or else it's gonna really ruin my day. Unbreakable coin, plus 100% damage on critical hit. Love that. On hit, consume all blade trail after image on target, and deal blade trail after image consume. How much? Oh yeah, that's a big attack weight. Okay. HP damage against each target. Holy Nikes. I mean, it's just 150. I just gotta roll like higher than. Oh, this is gonna be. This is gonna be. Did I have enough? I don't have enough. I need like one more blue. F. Literally F. Literally F. And 15. I mean, you could probably. That's neutral though. Unironically, I think Roddy could probably clash with that. Wait, this is. Oh, you just win that. Dominating. Yeah, you just win that. Hold up. That's literally just free. I don't know if this is even gonna matter. All right, and
검나를
go.
네게 바쳐주지.
Easy clap, just like that. Easy. Just like that. Wow. Okay. What the? Oh my god, bro. You're lying. Oh my god, you're lying, dude. You're lying. That was 3 staggers? That was. Oh my god. This target does not trigger the target's defense skill. Prioritize target with the least HP percentage. Prioritize targets that aren't Ryoshu. All 12 for this fight? Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. Inflict 1 blade trail for every 1 HP missing. That's on hit, no red coin. Okay, consume all blade trail. Oh my god. Oh my god, brother. All right, so we need to. And then the out's gotta go last. Okay. The brakes are broken and replaced with all gas. F. I really just blew a hole into my freaking plan here. Dominating. Favored. Favored. Unopposed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Two things are targeting Ryoshu. Alright, this front one here. And then this purple one here. Bro, they're going for the staggered people. They're going for the staggered people. They're sick. They're sick. They're sick. I need that attack power down though. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're sick. Oh, they're so sick. They're sick in the head for this. We have backup units. There's no need to panic for now. I don't want to have to rely on my backup units. All right, you've got damn near full health and you're kind of a tank. So what I'm thinking is I let this one ride because I gotta stop. Oh my god, bro, you want him dead so bad. You want him dead so freaking bad. That's actually out of control. I just don't think we just, oh my god. I'll keep that in mind, gamer. Gaming Mouse, what's going on? How are you doing? Crap, dude. This is tough. Oh my god. I just, oh my god, I don't freaking know. 'Cause I'm about to get obliterated. I'm just gonna have to eat them, yeah. I'm gonna have to eat those hits. Wait, I'm not gonna, I'm so dumb. I mean, that's still not gonna do me a whole lot of good. Like, I'm freaking out about this. It's gonna do like 3 damage. I know it's gonna help me with the attack power down though, but like, oh my god. Dominating. Maybe we can make that happen. And then we can use you as a blocker. And clash that. And then oh my god, this is dumb. 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 Okay. All right, let's go. Just take it. Just. Oh my god. We're fine. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We won the clash. It's okay. It could have been worse. Vespa, where are you? For real though. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fu- Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. You are never seeing the horse here. Yes, that is right. All right. Otis has got a little bit of aggro on her. Yes. Okay. Unfocused volley, gain 2 poise. Okay. And then that's gonna be a heavy hitter. All right. So these could be just easy clashes if I just win these. And then these ones are like tougher to clear. Okay. Okay. Dominating. Oh no. Favored. Oh my god. Bro, this is so bad. Oh my god. Send Ryoshu's mom back to the retirement center. Getting her out of here, bro. Look at... Okay, this is so hard, guys. This is so hard. This is so tough, bro. Hopeless clash, though. Dominating. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I think Radya dies. I think Radya dies. There's a non-zero chance that Radya just eats shit and dies here. All right, we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
All right, Arcana Beast. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay. Dude! Come on! Dude, she hurt so bad! Yes! Yes! Oh yeah, I forgot you have a gun. My plan is not working out very well for me right now. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh my god, my plan is not working out very well. God, this is so bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay. These are easy tee-ups into these, and then we have to win that. Okay. Okay. So we are gonna go into like this for a dominating. Where are we at on this pre-script, by the way? I'm not doing this right. I am not doing this right. Yep, karmic consequence. All right. Stack 15. Oh my god. I have not been doing this right at all. Oh my god. Hit target with an ego, awakening, or skill 3. Oh my god. Disgrace of the pre-script. Bro, I need to get this off. I actually can, because this won't set me back. Dominating. Okay. Favored. Unopposed. Unopposed. Favored. Oh, there's just straight up nothing clashing this. Wait, who's it supposed to hit? Gregor. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. Want to restart this? No. I actually do not want to restart this. That's gonna probably hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can always revive. Oh yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Activating Hex Nail gives her a permanent damage boost from Karmic Consequence. Oh, no kidding. I mean, maybe this won't fully kill him. God, it's crazy that we're even having this conversation right now. All right, let me just readjust this one last time before I pull the trigger on this. Okay, because there's one thing targeting you. There's one thing targeting you. That's fine. Second one here. Boom. That's fine. Dominating. Okay. You. I need to stop you from getting hit. Okay. And then you dominating. And then that's fine. Okay, we'll figure that one out in a second. Radya here. Dominating. There's no red coins here, so but if she loses though, that would be a bad time. Okay. So then Gregor. All right, here. And then that's unopposed is crazy. Okay. Dominating. Okay. The only way this really goes south realistically is Yeah, the only way this goes south realistically is if Faust loses her clash, then I I kind of sort of crash out. It's okay. It's okay if I crash out, right, guys? All right, any red coins? Any red coiners? There's a red coin right here. Oh my god, I think I'm dead. I literally think Faust dies here. I literally think Faust dies here. I literally think Faust dies here. Okay.
겁날
Fine. Fine.
내게 바쳐주지.
Fine. That's fine. That's okay. You lost that? Oh my god, you actually lost that.
그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Alright. Awesome birthday present. You think I wanted this? You think I wanted this? Spirit gun! Oh my god, is she alive? Wait, is she alive? Is she alive? She's alive! She has 14 HP! She's alive! Oh shit, she's dead. She's so dead. She's so dead. We're overclocking, boys. If we're going out with a bang. Am I right? Or am I right, chat? Oh my god. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. All right. Yeah, that's a red coin if I've ever done see it. All right, no, I won't do it. I won't do it. We'll just do it normally, which yo, you clash like shit with this. I needed one more yellow. I needed one more yellow. That's 26. It's 26. Bro. I mean, low key though. It's like if I hit that heads, I win. If I don't hit that heads, I lose. Like, shit. I ain't hear no belt. That's right. Oh my god, I ain't gonna lie though. It's looking a little tough. Looking a little dicey. Because then I could probably... oh my gosh, I literally can't afford to miss this though. If it's going to be Friday stream fight, when in doubt, magic bullet. You think that'll... Yeah, that's kind of favored low-key though. Yo, that might be our best fighting chance, low-key though. Low-key though. Oh man, I'm so sad Faust is about to die here though. Oops. 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 Okay. Her death is mandatory every Canto. That's so toxic. I refuse to believe that. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just in denial right now. I'm just genuinely in denial. That's all this is right now. I know there's like, I only have limited options right now, but I'm just in such denial currently that like, I'm just sad. I'm just in denial. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Man. This is our best shot. This is our best shot, and I don't like it, but we don't have any options, and I am just sad about it. So you know what? Let's go. Oh my god, I messed up. Oh my god, I messed up. I didn't clash with it. No! I didn't clash. I didn't clash with it. I didn't clash with it. I spent all that time on that ability, and I didn't even clash with it. Like I didn't even use it. I didn't. Oh my god. 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 I spent all that time just to freaking do that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe I just did that. I am unbelievably sad right now. Yeah. Yeah, know that. Yeah. Sinclair is not saving us. Dude, I messed up. I messed up bad. I messed up really bad. Like, that was bad. That was really bad. Wow, that was really bad. I just, like, I'm still, like, I still, like, just don't believe it. Like, oh my god. I just can't believe that just ruined the entire run. Oh my god. Wow. That just bricked this entire thing. I cannot believe this. I'm so mad. Oh my god, I'm like annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that just happened. I'm so annoyed that just happened. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Ryoshu can in fact not die. Like, and none of these people were even leveled up properly. Like, it's just, I'm flying by the seat of my pants here. It's just, I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I have all but given up now. I have all but given up. That's tough, dude. That's tough. Oh man, that just annoyed me. Yeah, that annoyed me.
Up.
Alright.
먹어치워라.
피어나라.
And there he goes.
꿈속에서만 그리워하던 그 사람을 볼 수 있는 건가?
Yeah, none of this matters. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and yet so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness in which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? He did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say, so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Guys, is this the end? Am I getting like a really weird like ending for dying and losing? Did I get like a really weird ending for losing? Are you guys trolling? No, her shield was basically her HP this fight. What? Wait, what? You did it. You broke the shield. Yeah, you won. Are you joking? Are you dead ass? I'm sitting here singing the death song of my people, belching with despair, singing a classic from my millennial lineage. All right? And no one wanted to tell me that like I actually was about to win that fight. I was singing from a place of despair. Okay, there was no hope left in my body. That was all I had in the tank. My night was ruined, I might add. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And it was glorious defeat and oh my god. You guys are all sick, every single one of you. One, thank you for not spoiling. 2, I hate every single one of you. That's all I'm gonna leave it right there. It's like I love you guys, but I hate you guys. I'm like hot right now. I'm like on the cusp of sweating right now because I'm so worked up from that fight. Why would anyone tell you? No, that's why I'm very appreciative. Like, thank you for no one telling me. But like, I'm also pissed. Oh my god. Let's go again, CH. Truly, Limbus is just suffering disguised as a video game. Oh my god, he hates us. I'm so sad right now. I don't hate you. I'm just talking trash. What a Canto, huh, Unc? Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That's putting it mildly. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assumed to be coming from the reactivated elevators began filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
Crawling back to the house of spiders with that, huh?
역시 그이 혀잘 되니 보기 좋군.
You're much more tolerable, mute. Glad I SYTC. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it is. How is she talking with no tongue?
그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을
To see you still holding on.
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
Holding on to that single frayed thread of memory.
내 놈,
How?
어떻게
How are you speaking? We hate you too, Aunt Smile. Good job on the win. Thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are too kind to me, sir. You are too kind to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And yeah. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. That cushion, that's like a little band-aid you put on me right there, you know, from my bleeding heart. So thank you for that.
그 역겨운 혀. 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데.
There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
I'm still holding on to that single thread.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니.
And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can see that single thread, still connected through where everything has been severed and seared.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어.
Wrong. You got it backwards.
다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지.
It is precisely because everything else has been severed and seared that your feelings are mere illusions.
그의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는, 키는 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마,
Mommy?
라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청 달라져, 엄마.
There's a big difference, mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
Got a different echo, don't you think? That's what he said to Faust.
인정하지 그럼.
This is the tree that went back to look. You could have saved Faust by using Zerbia to Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, you're right. I wasn't even thinking about that. You know what's actually funny, lady, and I probably would have never admitted this in the moment. Because I was all but convinced that if I would have lost that fight, I may have retried it before I got off. I was saving those abilities for my potential second attempt because I was so in a bad spot. But yeah, no, you're right though. You were right. Dihui Star says, admitted already. If you lose the fight, you get it back. I thought it was just once a day. I didn't know you got it back if you lost. Damn. That's how little I use those things.
그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고.
You're holding on to that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left.
그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
Yeah, that's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion, like it's your everything.
우습군.
Hilarious.
옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
Had it been all those years ago,
마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, mother?
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요.
Whenever you do
힘은
that,
안 나는데
it hurts.
깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable?
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다.
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that?
대답하렴.
Go ahead, answer me.
알아요.
I know.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Good. Don't you ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here.
그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
Yeah, I understand the blade, gamer. You have the nerve to whine about some mean words?
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away.
죄송해요.
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
Won't look at your face without your permission, mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And that is so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아.
It's from prolonged use. Yeah. Top one worst parent, still Ian. Or Ein. Bad parent because he didn't consider himself to be one. Angela was his creation, basically daughter that forced experiment thousands of years of suffering. True, true. Ryoshi says all you ever know to do is to blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves.
그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은.
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the house of spiders, that quagmire of a place.
진창.
I'm literally watching you guys talk about parenting and stuff and these different characters. I definitely know what's going on. Dihui Star says, quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with.
너나 나나.
For you and me both. Pinky Nerd's father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지.
I don't know about the other nurse fathers, but I can see right through your mind.
그 금고에
Perhaps
아이를 숨겨둔 건
for you,
어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나.
hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
What a tight space you squeeze her into. A hole so small that only a child could ever hope to fit inside.
방금
What
뭐라고 했지?
did you say? Pinky Nerd's father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool?
진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴.
If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then.
그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야.
You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
You always make that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신은 왜 항상
Why do you always
나를
me like
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날
on the day you swung that sword with such abandon?
네가 남긴 상처가
You left a rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다.
Whenever this blade cut once, will become cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지.
A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetic that replaced the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어.
That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade, a rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that it is real.
글쎄,
Well,
애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
when has the discussion of truth and lies ever meant anything? What does that even mean? And there she goes. God damn it, dude. Oh my god.
착각하지 마라. 해.
Victory? That did not feel like a victory, bro.
내 놈들 덕분에
That
내가
does not feel like a
강해진 게
victory. Me not like
내가 강하지
uninstalling
내
this game
놈들을
was a
휘두르는
victory.
거지.
Like that's crazy, bro. That's insane. That is, it's one of those wins where like, yeah, you won, but you didn't feel like you won, which I know that was kind of the point, but my god, that felt bad. That felt really bad. Bro, my level 27 Sinclair was out in the battlefield. We were down bad. Oh my god. All right. Wow. Wow. Most of the fights in this cancel don't feel like a victory. Man, no kidding. Victory, exactly. It's a victory in the city. Decide to leave, you win. Oh my gosh, I dare say one last node, no shot. That's the start of part 3. Quickly you leave, badly fucked up, end of the fight. Homeward bound. Wait, no, this is the end of part 2. This is the last node right here, guys. 2 more nodes before are there 2 more nodes? That's the end of part 2. End of part 2. This right here, so far we've only seen like 3 end screens. If we do the last medium node, we get the next stream at part 3. That's the end of part 2. So if I do this right now, guys, we will start part 3 on our Friday stream. Is that what this is? Oops. Yes. All right. Oh my god, I'm gonna regret this. Oh my god, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna be so tired for work tomorrow. There's a victory, then defeat, then survive, and then there's another one that you haven't seen yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a good setup for part 3. Fairly short node. Ankh 130 lunacy. Yeah, I get it. I get it. At the end of part 2, though, right? There's another story node. Is there 35 is the end of it? F it. F it. F it. Yeah, you guys are probably lying to me, but we'll just see it through anyway. All right. Hey, Valencia.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble.
그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. Also, Valencia, nice to see you again. It's always a pleasure, always an honor.
거미집은
House of Spiders. It's funny because he doesn't even sound like he's tired.
어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
Also, gamer, yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna end at 9:35, so we'll bang this out real quick. How is it still operational?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네.
You really know how to fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군.
Sinner?
그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지.
You got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's a prisoner too.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자.
You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that.
나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다.
There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years.
4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
It seems that all you are bound there by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrapper paper.
그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Oh yes. Over a decade's worth of preparation went into this. She's the culmination of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
Thanks for looking after our runaway pup. But she's got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents.
이걸 기다렸나?
This is what you've been stalling for. I see.
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네.
Yeah, this shit gig's coming to an end too.
아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
Don't you even think about activating that ego of yours.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
My neighbor's good-for-nothing Burden uses that too, and it's always so obvious when she's about to use it.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
You think you can get away with me if I don't activate my ego?
아이고 무서워라.
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color.
연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도. 정신 차려 보니.
So my recommendation, what's happened so far? We just did a boss fight with a Dihui star and got my shit pushed in, and I felt despair. I felt true despair. It's been one of the times I've felt true despair outside of fighting Ricardo, maybe. It was bad. It was bad. Valencia says the Smoke War, Syndicate, Stripes, Bow Bell. I've already seen and done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things that I shouldn't be able to know. All the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
What about Spice Bush? Honestly though, Spice Bush was not the same like feeling of despair. Because I just didn't know how to play the game that well at that point. So it was like, once I figured out the mechanics, that was fine and I got through it. But like when it came to that Ricardo fight, I knew what I was supposed to do. He was just too strong and I couldn't stop him. There was no like gimmick or mechanic. It was just him in pure unbridled rage in my face, and that was it. Like there was just genuinely nothing that I could do. I didn't really even beat him for real. Like I just lived long enough with with like 2 people left in the field begging for my life. Such a bad time to be alive, man. God, that fight was brutal. The gimmick is to survive. People like got him down to a certain health pool though, and then you can just like move on. Like you're not meant to beat him, but you're also like, you know. Get him down to a certain point at least. Anyway, Virgil says, intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her familia. Wouldn't you agree, Valencia?
그만! 긁어대라.
Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me.
주위엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
You have to get him down to half HP. Yeah. And trust me, I wasn't getting him down to half HP. I don't even think I got him down a quarter of the way for real. I was on freaking blood, sweat, tears, hopes, and dreams. I was sitting here telling him that I would have made him feel real great, you know? I was like, what kind of deal you want to strike, my guy? Let's talk about it, you know? I almost joined a gang. Like, it was bad. It was really, really bad that day. But fortunately, it worked out. Valencia said, if it weren't for Ryan's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데 당신
About time I
보내줄 생각이 없나 봐.
headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어.
I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance.
검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
But I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See? The slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh.
이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면
Unless you want to
네
see me
놈이
draw
들고 있는 무기
a thin red line
바닥에
across your
내려놔.
precious kid's throat. Put the weapon down on the ground
그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내.
and kick it away out of reach.
잘했어. 그리고
Very
이제
Now,
얘를 바닥에
I'll put the kid
내려놓을
down.
테니까 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you?
3.
3.
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마.
Come on, don't give me that look.
2.
2. Oh!
나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지.
Looks like you made a mess of my textbook, but hey, nothing I can't piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gonna take this one home now. Ciao.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
Oh boy, would you look at the time.
아가지 머리.
Yo, bowl cut.
하가지?
Bowl cut?
저를 보고 한 말입니까?
Talking to me?
니놈,
I get it.
강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라.
You got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky.
바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawn versus brawn.
아빠.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응?
Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now?
잘 생각했군.
Smart choice.
내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐.
Heathcliff, what are you talking about? Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you?
그리고 난
By the way,
아가지 머리 좋아한다.
I appreciate a good bowl cut.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요.
Must have lost track of time, lured by that light.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요.
What a pity.
몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
Already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
Bowl cut propaganda? Such was the steadfast of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seemed you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
그렇군요.
I see it.
예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지
I see.
즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning, and I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요.
I hope our reunion will come sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
What a heartless person she is. Rhine!
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
leave you behind in such a state. Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자, 소라.
Let's head home, Sora. Whoa!
거기 서.
Don't go.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
I understand why they might have placed you in 3rd place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건 요 시대. 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the 1st and 2nd ranks.
치워.
I don't give a shit.
류엔 씨,
Master Ryan.
저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제논의 거북 나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요.
Can you share the code?
끌린 저를
The Xenons
구해줬거든요.
or to spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나.
Is that so?
알겠어.
All right.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The spirals all share the same password, which is,
뻔하잖아.
obviously,
네 생일이었단다, 딸.
your birthday.
그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데
Even on that day, I bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay?
말.
Tell me,
당신들
have you,
내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지
all of you,
알고 있었어?
always known where I'd hidden her?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면 되지 않겠니?
Well, there's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
가지 마.
Don't go.
이대로
Don't go.
가지 마.
Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
what you just said was pretty effective.
여기 심장이
Hit me right in my
잠깐
heart.
찌릿했거든.
And for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encounter him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer momentarily of the task before us. Maybe you cried too when we first played it. The save. You check up, hit the pose. He did hit the pose. Whoa! The thread. What was that? It's gone now. What the? What was that? Where'd that thread come from? There it is. It's right there. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Fairly short one. All right, cool. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind.
마치
Appears to be a safe. Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who had just made a mad dash towards a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes look desperately between the skin where they were etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Arya. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she'd supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Arya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래,
Yeah.
알아야.
Arya.
라고 했지.
Arya. I want to say Arya. Is that too American of me? I say Arya, but then I like the American. You want to go? It's goddamn Arya. I just feel like I'm like slandering the good name of the language, you know. But Arya sounds just like, I don't know, like I'm trying too hard to be like a part of the culture, but like I don't know. Arya sounds right, but oh, I don't know. I will know that it's Arya, but I'm gonna just say Arya. Japanese ra sounds like a mix between the R and the I. Right, exactly. And if I do that way too much, I look racist. You know, like what do I do with that? What do I do with that? You know, it's like going into a freaking like, you know, Japanese place, seeing the waiter, then going konnichiwa. Like you don't do that. Even if the answer is right, you don't do that. Straight up. Same energy here. So I feel like I gotta go, hey, what's up, bro? AKA Arya. Is the math mathin'? I think the math is mathin'. Arya is the most adorable creature, must be protected. What is this racist about trying to name the right way? Listen, this goes deeper, all right? This is deeper than what we think it is here. Only racist if you butcher it. Oh, so I have to now be fluent or I'm racist? That's crazy. Just say kid, bro. Yeah, kid, that's how you read it. What? You're not mathing? Butchered on purpose is worse? I'm not butchering it on purpose. It's like, I mean, I guess it's kind of, is it butchering or am I like adding my flavor to it? Japanese is easy. Entire language is literally just a single vowel, one letter. Oh, is it? I wasn't raised with that vernacular, you know? Pronouncing it wrong on purpose is worse. Okay. All right. Arya rather than saying Arya. It's the same. Oh God, I don't know. I think the longer I'm saying this, the worse it's getting. Okay, you know what? Okay. Unc, I'm a white chick from Appalachia. I assure you, wasn't raised around Japanese either. I don't know. Maybe you are. I can't prove it. I don't know your backstory, you know? You might be like leaning into the, oh, I'm a white chick, but then boom, I'm also super fluent and have like 8 different degrees in language, you know? I'll never know. Anyway. Arya. God, that's gonna be a tough one. All right, here we go. Just doing my bleed MD run. We're rooting for you. Bleed them all out, brother.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read. Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. Arya is saying the same. Bro, name her Arya and call it a day, bro. Why you gotta be a douche, Yoshihide?
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
Hope it's not as something as random as Saru. I could live with that. I could live with Saru. That's easy to pronounce.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your mommy? How do you write your mommy? How do you write your name, mommy? That's crazy. I don't know what it is, but a grown adult man, mid-30s adult man, saying the word mommy to anyone other than my mother, and even then I still don't. That feels weird. Or am I just like immature? I think I'm probably, there's gotta be like a mixture between the two. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Water Gaming. I don't know. Language fumbles. Yeah, I saw the mommy at the end hit a wall before it happened. You say mommy to Faust, don't lie. This isn't about that. But what I'm saying is I'm trying to read this. Are you comparing yourself to a 5-year-old kid? Because I'm reading the dialogue of a 5-year-old kid. So if someone is just like listening to the stream and they're not watching me read this, they go, well, yo, why is this actual adult man saying mommy? Yeah, I did know it was Faust's birthday, and we wished Faust a happy birthday, and we pinned a happy birthday comment to the top of my YouTube chat. Oh, yes, this isn't about that. Absolutely not. Hello, man. Was looking for another Limbus stream to watch. How you doing? I'm doing well. I just got my ass beat and pushed in a little bit, but it all ended up working out somehow. How are you doing? Fine, Uncle. We'll just clip it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, bro. Nobody thinks it's weird to read except you and Limbus fans. And Limbus fans is crazy. Okay. How do you write your name? Mommy. I'm done. Yeah, no, that was weird. That was weird.
자, 읽어봐.
Go on. Read it. Ryoshu?
아니,
What the
그
fuck?
글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
No, that's not how you read those letters. Bro, listen, I have the reading skills of however old Araya is. Or, what is her name?
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
요슈!
How do you get Ryoshu out of Yoshihide? Never mind, the kid's dumb. I take it back. I'm not that bad.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
Prettier and easier. Doing pretty well? Good. Good. I'm glad, Water. I'm good. All right, cool. Because Yoshihide is spelled as whatever that is. Okay, Japanese characters. Oh, considering she's young, it's probably her first few times reading. Dumb kid. The facility has been restored, of course. Would take time, but LCC. And Pilot have... Pilot? Immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Year, month, and date. 957040. Yep, 7 digits. It worked. I was told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still... Only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now, it may as well never happened. Preparations are complete. Manager. I was sinner number 4. Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB.
진행에 문제 없습니다.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission.
팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. Oh my god, Ongdu! Did she get like robot arms or
우리
something?
쪽도 확인 끝났고
All ready for deployment on our end too.
LCA 선봉 1팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
If you want, of course. I have to double check. I think I my friends have been maxed out for like a year now, and I just freed up some space and then it just got maxed out again. So, we will see what we can do. All right, boys and girls. All right, let me see here. All right, good luck there, Alpaca. LCA Vanguard Team 1, something radio check.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료.
Reading you loud and clear, LCA Team 1. Ready for your assaults.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Your objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
Is there a problem? Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent.
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
In consideration with Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은
Recalling your pathetic performance back at the HQ, you really are.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어.
Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them.
그리고
Besides,
우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
that incident's left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Hey, Sade!
성공적입니다.
One arm Sade. Let's go. Just about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon?
당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게
You should probably sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
지혈은 확실하게 했으니까요.
Bleeding stopped.
지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
I'll open the door after counting down from 5.
5. 팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나.
No need to worry on my account. The test limits as they were have proven that I am more than capable of using it.
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
Are you certain about taking that gear in a battle?
이것만큼
There's no other
능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는걸요.
there's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
Keep an eye on your attunement levels and do watch out for abnormalities voices.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly.
4.
He took freaking Marlon's ego gear.
역시 내키진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접
Gotenheim rocking that Big Bird gear. That's the way. Wow, that I love that. That he did. That's Big Bird. I love that. He's doing it in honor of our boy. I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is.
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
At least we won't be the ones getting taken unaware this time, team leader.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done, right, Junior?
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못하지만.
Truly so. Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두
not
씨는
you.
팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Miss Angdu, I'm talking about the Team Junior right here. Your very own baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms.
앵도 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니
I don't see any reason why I should be called Junior around here.
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
But Miss Angdu and Bamboo Hari Kim have joined us.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Didn't you know the unspoken rule? One's a junior, always a junior.
베스라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies.
3. 전원. 작전은 제대로 실시했겠지?
I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men.
그 악한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가? 모두 외웠다네.
Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay?
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요.
이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top of the line ampules. Keep them close and tight because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager.
보고 LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강속 준비 완료를 확인.
We're being given ampules? We're being funded? Oh god, this really is an emergency. Oh yeah, it's all bad. Reporting LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team mission preparations complete.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Bro, this is we're going to war, guys. We're going to war right now. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
Say that again. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. Place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을 게 없나?
We'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, mommy.
작전명 거미집 태우기 시작합니다.
Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. Wow. Wow. And just like that, we are now beginning part 3. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 2 colored fixtures at the same time rating. Oh my god, that's dangerous, right? Absolute cinema. Absolute freaking cinema. Nerd follows into Swiss cheese. Hell yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Crazy out here in these streets. All right. So, insane work, guys. Insane work. Absolute cinema. All kinds of crazy stuff. Oh my god. I am not... Oh wow, you guys got a few things in here. All right, so real quick before we end here, I'm gonna look at some of the stuff in Discord. Okay. Let me see here. What is... Why you gotta do Marlon like that, bro? Why you got, like, he died for our sins, you know? Like, he died for our sins, and you gonna sit here and do him like that? That's crazy. That's messed up. That's messed up. Marlon died for that? That's crazy. You're fun of Castillo. Yeah, but like, Marlon had juiced himself up to freaking 120% volts to make his suit unstable and to explode and blow himself up into 1,000,000 pieces. And all he could muster up is this? Nah. I already know the freaking person's crazy. That's not how I pictured his big moment going out. Something I'm not gonna go to this, but the fuck? I kind of mess with this though. I kind of mess with that heavy. Rhinthony? Oh, because that's my face. Oh, I get it. Devil May Cry 5 reference. Okay. I gotcha. Unk doesn't know DMC? Not very well, no. I want to see all the nerd fathers. A hard fight for them. Yeah. The storm is approaching. Don't know if I don't know if otherwise better. Okay, that's just brain rot. Hohenheimthony, Unk's new and improved version. I got an upgrade, guys. I got an upgrade. That's insane. Bro, who put me in this freaking outfit again with the Hohenheim picture? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm never gonna live the Hohenheim down, bro. That's insane. Like, that's it. I'm never gonna beat the Hohenheim allegations, bro. As peak, that's insane. That looks good, not gonna lie. I mean, it's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie, but listen, I'm not Hohenheim, bro. Make that into a thumbnail. I'm not even sure how I would. The aspect ratio is way off, but that's crazy. Hohenheim moment. Hohenheim has aura. Oh my gosh. I'll give it fire and a thumbs up. Oh my gosh, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. Also, Dragon Killer, thank you for joining. A Fire Fist doesn't concern himself with the opinion of blood fiends. What is that? That is a throwdown if I've ever seen one. But yeah, we have a Limbus company section. And yeah, freaking you guys can hang out in here if you want. I do play other games. I am more variety these days. But please keep all your stuff in the Limbus section. Do not flood general with Limbus stuff. This is not a Limbus only Discord, but this Discord does have a lot of Limbus in the Limbus company section. Yeah, still crazy you have a YouTube Shorts live stream. Yeah, it is pretty wild, David. And we're gonna make this better next time. But you know, this is a good trial run, if you will. So you know, there's that. No Limbus in hashtag general. Correct. Firefist Gregor. You have 2 whole number for channels. One for making sure anything doesn't spoil. Yeah, there's a spoil channel too. So make sure you're reading that if you guys are going to be in there. I would greatly appreciate it. It says Max Payne when I stopped playing 20 minutes ago. You playing Max Payne, bro? You playing Max Payne, brother? Wow. Okay, this is what's gonna happen next, guys. This is what's gonna happen next. So on Wednesday, I don't stream Limbus Company because it is the update day. So what's gonna happen next is we are going to we're gonna play on Friday. So we're gonna start part 3 on Friday. So make sure you guys have all the notifications turned on. I post my when I'm going live in Discord whenever I can. So if you guys are looking at my notifications section on Discord, I say when I'm going live and I always ping it. Also, I try to schedule my streams on YouTube. So if it says like scheduled for like 9 o'clock Eastern Standard or 8 o'clock Eastern Standard, like I just have work that day and I just can't get out any sooner. So I'm just trying to go live as soon as I can, but there's that. See your vertical chat. What about my vertical chat? Just realized that you now made part 3. I can no longer shirk the responsibility of Google Doc. Be grateful that they gave you the WoW Ego gear. I guess. All right, so I'm gonna end the stream over on my vertical live stream. So thank you guys for being on my vertical live stream. So goodbye, vertical people. Goodbye, vertical streamers. All right, cool. And then now that is pretty much over. Boom, boom. Gosh, this is like a whole extra step here. Cool. All right, and then boom. Okay, cool. And then boom. Okay. I feel so vertical today. Oh my gosh. Telling vertical chat bye. Okay, all right. And everyone else on regular freaking chat, what we're gonna do is we are going to raid out on Twitch. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Crystal on Twitch. Again, I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so you know, it'd be a super chill stream for later on that day. I also am playing with Dan, so I'm playing a bunch of games actually. Now that I think about it, on Wednesday. Wednesday might be a long stream, and I'm starting earlier that day, so just be ready for that. So yeah, I don't know. I hope it works. I also hope it works. See you, regular people. Yes, I'll see you guys, regular people. Okay, all right, goodbye, YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Okay, goodbye. Bye, YouTube. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys next stream. Make sure notifications are turned on and everything. You guys are awesome. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, guys. Okay.